Alright. Uh okay, we're doing a repeat on the drop frame, so let's hope for the best here. There we go, Jesus. A hiccup though. At least with the dropped frames. Anyway, let me just turn the game on and we'll get the business. Cat. Yeah. Give me a sec. Let's see, where's the game cap? Here we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try to finish this, shall we? Yeah, that was really silly. Oh yeah, I think I need to do the bastards thing. Hmm. Cribs Vilavets could just go straight to Skellets for this kind of shit. Hmm. Okay, I don't get it. Why does Ravna hate me? It's because of the humans there. Hello, Koboldja.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Huh.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse.
Oh, hey, boys.
Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
EY.
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 Yeah. EY.
What happened between you and Sir
I see
Hagen?
you're continuing
That's
the
a
Band
long
of Bastards DLC.
Well, I don't want a few days pass, and then just like, we left the burnt farm because you took forever.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole
Oh,
story, sir.
this story is
If you
about
don't
why
mind.
Hagen
Very
hates
well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's
this
reign.
guy so much.
He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zulls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zulls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Huh. Damn.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Okay, oh, I got a little money and I got a new level in horsemanship.
Let's go.
Alright, quest completed. Bad blood.
Yo, we got bad blood.
I'd like to ask
Whatever
something
that
about
song
the
is.
Sure.
Take care.
Okay, meet with Kuno in the encampment. Alright.
Hey, Darren.
Yeah.
Random question.
Such as?
Do you want to LP Undertale?
No.
Why not?
I've already played Undertale, that's the thing.
You can LP a game you've already played.
Yeah, well, yeah, but this feels like just some kind of whole thing to get me to do a genocide run, and I'm not risking that.
I already told you my idea was to do the genocide run.
Yeah, and
you can do a pacifist run if you want.
Yeah, and I've already done a pacifist run. Leave my timeline alone.
You could put your timeline back to what it was.
Hey, every time I went to the menu, I just keep getting like Flower just being like, "Can you please not? It just been for everything." And I'm just here like, alright, jeez. So long as it doesn't make you a dick again. It was not funny getting frickin' shot at by the friendliness pellets before.
Well, yeah, now you know the friendliness pellets. And besides, there is still some stuff you don't know about Undertale. You don't have my face on, by the way.
Yeah, dang it. Alright, speak like you're gonna be a jiggler. Alright. Here's the Jiggly Man again. Yeah, it's the same one.
Like...
Yeah, except it's a new window that he's jiggling in front of.
Anyway, there is still some stuff you don't know about Undertale that you can experience for the first time.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You ever fight the secret boss in that one area in front of the door?
What door?
Where you fight the one reindeer that you have to take the Christmas decorations off. Next to that, there's a little cave with a door in it and with 4 glowing mushrooms.
I honestly don't remember a Christmas deer.
You could 100% pacifist. You can get all of the all of the monsters.
Hmm. I grab puppies. Now I must... Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, I got a strength upgrade. Which one do I want? Eh. I'll get a heavy swing. It'll give me more damage for my sword.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now should I go for Furious or Against All Odds? Furious has to do with wounds, but Against All Odds activates if I'm outnumbered. I think Against All Odds would be fine.
Hey, mate!
What is it, Jakey?
What does Jakey keep bothering
The
me
stone
about?
wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno
Oh,
gave us
you're getting
ring.
this side quest.
It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him.
Maybe... Yeah. Yeah, should I talk to the stone about the ring? Maybe I should.
If you want to actually do the side quest, then yeah, because I'll let you know, these characters can die at the end of the quest, at the end of the DLC.
Oh, Lord. I better see
Jakey
if I
sent me
can
to
get
you.
him the frickin' ring then.
Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching?
Mm-mm.
Jan Berman?
Mm-mm.
So many no's.
Petter Berman?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it?
Okay, I need to check my supplies. Do I have Savior Snaps? I have 6 of them, actually. Cool. Cool.
What do you think you're doing? Have a mind to call the guards.
Jeez, I go in the sneak, and he's just like, what do you think you're doing? Never mind to call the guards. Dang it. It's been such a while since I was last on this whole thing that I'm kind of a little bit goofed. Let's see. Where are the... Okay, just gotta talk to the stone and give it to him.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
I parted with the ring and I got Silence is Golden Other Myths 4. Huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, where is it? Let me see. Dang, I moved it to the horse by accident. Yeah, Vitality level 15, huh? Yeah. Hope I have a chest somewhere. Alright, grab a bit of that. Oh, do I even get a chest? No, I don't. Okay, I'll just head back to Ratai and then make my way back to the camp later.
So you found the ring?
Yeah. I just basically pickpocketed off him and gave it to Stone.
Nice.
Yeah. So honestly, I decided to head back to Ratai to, put stuff in the box and sleep, just so I can get some weight going. Or, weight loosened. Yeah, just putting away Saint Michael's sword since it's not that good.
Throw it in the trash. Thanks, Saint Michael.
Throw it in the trash, throw it in the trash.
Throw it in the trash. Right in the dirt.
Yeah, I'll try to make it sound like a Parappa the Rapper joke, but that's fair.
Into the trash. Trash. Something like that.
Yeah, more or less. But it was just kind of like, I don't know, that whole step on the gas tune I was trying to make out of.
Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one quick study of an item. Okay, first we do 1 hour to get progress on the book, and then we do sleep, which will get us to the morning and hopefully get us reading progress. I don't know how Henry's sleep reads, but whatever. Since I got the full set of light armor, are the Rattite attorneys, kind of just stopped now, or?
I think they're just for fun at this point.
Okay, it's a case I know I get a chance to frickin' assault.
Yeah, if you want to keep practicing your weapons.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be good training. Yeah. Voice, you say you're not into RPGs, but honestly, Medieval Sim or not, Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of an RPG.
Oh, I'm not denying that it isn't. Or that it is, I mean. It's just the elements that I like about KCD is all of the sim stuff. That and the story is really good.
Eh, well, I do think giving Oblivion a shot is, something worthwhile because, hey, if you want to be funny, just make your character look like Henry.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm feeling quite hungry.
Yeah, what's interesting is that Oblivion uses food and plants as alchemy ingredients.
Hmm.
So, you could practically make, hell of a bunch of potions if you were stocked up on plants and food. It's kind of annoying how a lot of my armor is like bloody heavy. Some guy going, "What's that?" And I'm just here like, "What?
What's that?
What's that?" Your mama.
What was that noise?
Okay, my nourishment's at 99. That's a good balance. What up?
I'm just phlegmy today.
Eh, fair enough. Alright, now to just go to the bathhouse lady and be like, "Hey, can you wash my gear up?"
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you wash my ass?
I'd like to.
So what are you in?
Don't wash hands. I don't know.
Yeah.
In
Don't
the
wash
hall.
your hands.
Get myself fixed up a bit.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
Okay, par with 10 groschen. All my gear's cleaned and stuff. Alright, now I need to just head back to the camp and, ask for like a new patrol. Should be fine. Alright, hang on. Level 16 speech. Increases your speech skill when haggling. I'll grab that in case I need a haggle later. Oh yeah, got reading up. Okay, a little magistrate skill. Alright, now hopefully that'll go well. Although, just watch, it turns out to be a detector, and it's just like, I'm just like, call for other bullshit. Just like, hey, you look suspicious, give me your pockets. I'm just here like, what the fuck did you think I do?
You look like a suspicious mate.
Just me and my clean-ass armor.
I don't think you're a knight.
Well, I
I
mean,
think you're a man-at-arms at most.
I can read. Does that help?
I'm trying to continue that. Because I'm reminded of that fucking episode, that new episode of Sunny in Philadelphia. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Basically, one of the characters doesn't know how to read, but in that new episode, he learns how to read. But before he learns how to read, he's pretending that he knows how to read. So he says, like, of course I know how to read. This says that the eagle is named Michael, and he has a jetpack. And,
Hey, mate.
no, it doesn't say that, does it?
Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Kuno.
Come here. I want to ask you something.
Jakey, stop showing me over. I haven't done to the patrol thing, so.
I'd been to see Sir
Okay.
Radzik.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Quest story, then invite a guest. And me and a bunch of people riding horses together, going along. Many people are being run over because there's so many horses coming at once. Yeah. You know, imagine like you're still editing this and you just decide to, I don't know, just make it look like a freaking satire. It's like every time with the fast travel, it's like like the group and I are just running over people, blood splattering, some things exploding for no reason.
You could do that. You could do that right now. You can make a short video.
I don't know. Maybe.
You clearly have the ideas.
I mean, yeah,
You could do
but
that.
but who's gonna pay you?
You can. You do it and you just pay me anyway.
Now that's just being a hoe. Wait a minute, it's
God
night. I
damn.
literally just came out here in the morning. Piss off.
Time travels. It does that.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Yeah, I think the priest in Ushitz is alright.
He seems like a decent bloke.
Listen.
The hell's this cinematic shit?
Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzik, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Jesus Christ. Henry just got off the horse.
No, the girl's right.
About to say.
If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzik you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good.
Alright,
Thanks.
we're gonna tackle the fuckers.
Right. We better
Hell
try
yeah.
and save those girls from Hagen's brutes.
But yeah, I even got an achievement for it. Also, yeah, we got another bad fish.
The sign says no solicitors!
Yeah, just need to go and deny the message because it keeps sticking to my OBS chat and I don't want to look at that mess. It's disgusting.
Get the solar. Get the. Ow.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me. So will in the wrist, that's that.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Alright, gotta head up there and rescue people.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
I'm just using sprints to go up the way just to go faster.
That's in.
Oh boy. Feel the wrath of my sword. Head cracker. It cracks heads.
Get the ass.
Jesus, game, let me through. What the fuck? Clinching bitches.
Good work, lads.
Seems like I can't loot the bandits. Oh wait, seems like I can loot some. Take some goblets, take some money.
Take the red deer venison that they have on them for some reason.
Yeah, Mel needs feeding.
You ever try venison?
I don't think so.
Look what I've got
Honestly.
your love.
Oh shit, it's nettle. I'll need that to make more savior snaps later. Okay, Dangler, aha, Sir Kuno. Huh?
Come and count some spots, Henry? Well then, reckon you can take me on?
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickvald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this
What's a
noble
Jupon?
hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
Huh, what the hell kind of items would I even want to get from him? I use longsword, so shield ain't useful for me. The Jupon, I don't even know if it has better stats, and the hat just sounds fancy.
You should get the hat.
You sure? It's not really combat use.
Clothing has other effects besides armor.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world. I'll pay you for it.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make, after all, fine things like...
I have to wager 400 groschen to try to do this.
This should be enough, right?
You got the money, don't you?
That'll do me.
Yeah. Just, you know, it's going to be an expensive hat if I fail.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Play up to 4,000, huh? Okay. Jeez, that guy had like a couple of ones. Fucking lucky. Well, more like a few ones. Yeah, jeez, I'm gonna need better rolls, but it seems like the mix of different dice that I have ain't exactly helping. Is there a way for me to just get like dice that just rolls nothing but ones all day? I could use a bunch of ones. And this guy's pushing forward pretty hard. Yeah, jeez, I'm not getting any good rolls.
This'll be the one.
Oh, he won. Fucking I'm reloading. Fuck that. Jeez. One of these days I'm gonna kill that bastard. Oh, it's back to the fight again. Oh well, whatever. Jesus, game. Stop having the atrocious targeting of a fucking donkey.
Donkey ass targeting.
It do feel like that at times.
Had enough.
Quest log update, Bruno is dead. What?
Oops.
Yeah, sorry, but what the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, that can just happen.
Who wants their back covered?
Eh. I'll just wait until everyone else comes in, just to not deal with the falling field of bullshit. Although I kind of wish I was going for bow and arrow, just so that way I'd shoot everyone in the head before the fight starts. Just woo!
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Fuck.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the fuck?
It's a sign from God, better. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with terrifying fear. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
They'll be shitting themselves.
Okay,
Good work, lads.
I don't seem to have seen anything that implied anyone died, so... Hooray!
Yay! You actually managed to convince him to attack the bandits at night. I wasn't able to do that.
You must have not had good speech then.
Nope.
Hmm. Well, I have about 8,000 groschen at the moment.
You'll have a better fight with me than with Pedder. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
You have 8,000 groschen? Damn.
Yeah. Okay, just gonna feed Mutt for the moment. Yeah, it's a good idea to make sure that things are alright.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? As putting it in vulgar terms, I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Well, as long as it's a fist fight.
Alright. A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on then. Good of a fix.
Knocked him out. Jeez, I completely knocked him out. Okay, how do I get out of this little scrap zone? Bearman, alright?
You alright?
I figured maybe she liked sweet bread, seeing as how she didn't eat meat. But who knows?
Go the fighting on dice, alright.
Up for a game?
Always.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got the shields, then up, and then it'll.
From this, I'll play you.
Oh, after all,
This should be an.
that'll do me.
Okay. Now I need to pick some dice. What am I gonna do? Hey, voice, can you help me out with something?
What's that?
I have an even number die, 2 Heavenly Kingdom die, a Holy Trinity die, an odd die, and a strip die.
Okay.
I'm telling you about the die I have. You know, like dice?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I understand. What do you need help with?
I'm just wondering if they're all, like, clashing into each other whenever I roll them.
I don't think dice clash with each other. They only affect themselves. Like an even number die will only roll even numbers for itself.
Oh, yeah, but it's like, yeah, the Heavenly Kingdom die. I don't know what they mainly going for. So why their numbers end up odd, and the even number die prevents the odd. You know what I mean?
So basically, you just want me to look up what the Heavenly Kingdom dies do.
If it's alright, because I don't know if they're actually good or they're just tricks.
Side 1 and side 6 are more likely to roll on Heavenly King dies.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't give for 5 of them then. Alright.
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table again.
Goddamn, I pressed the wrong button for that. I'm an idiot.
Cursed luck! Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Huh.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, and, 4,000 points when you score like 5 ones.
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
I got the nobleman's hat.
As you could see, Farkle is pretty much just Yahtzee.
Don't see that often. Probably a gypsy.
Ah.
She even talks to you. You kept your mouth shut and stared at the table. Didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
Okay, if I sit at the table, will I talk to you someday?
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say,
Okay, so I
fire of
did
battle
have
must
to.
be quenched.
I did have
Of
to sit the
course,
talk.
The only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
I'll say sure. Why not?
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
I guess we'll talk about the raid on Skeleton.
That I have. I suppose you heard.
I would recommend actually talking about everything there.
Aye, I heard.
Level up your
Fancy told me
conversation,
you're from
and
there.
it's pretty funny.
That's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Alright, so talk about everything? I guess I'll talk about the bathhouse capers with Sir Hans. Let's take out of context. I don't know.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Rat-Eye once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for.
Among
other things.
anyone see his
But with
face
Sir Hans,
unload
nothing
for
ever
one
straightforward.
literal frame?
First, I had to play strict
The same thing happened to me when I was playing on PlayStation.
Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only, no sooner had I done so, than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments. And no
All the
sooner
way
was I
there and back
back
in
than he sent me
undergarments?
to pick flowers for the girl from the castle
I
garden.
literally put on my sneak suit just to break in there,
It's
you
starting to
bastard.
sound like a fairy tale with three
He's
wishes.
embellishing the
Well,
story to
actually,
make
he
it
probably
more
did have a
interesting
third
for
wish,
the
but
other
he didn't get a
fellows.
chance to say it.
How's that?
That's how you tell a story.
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arsenballs, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
Alright. I guess I'll talk about how I became a monk. I'm pretty sure these guys don't give a shit about, you know, the Christianity job.
Fair.
Have you seen Sasau Monastery?
I've seen it from the outside. A fine building. But at the pace they're going, it'll never be finished.
You could be right. Anyway, I've seen it from the inside.
Like, you were in the courtyard?
Like I was in the cloisters.
Good one. Only the monks are allowed in there.
Exactly.
Come on, Henry. I like a good story, but at least make it believable.
I swear to God. I had to get in there to find a fella who was hiding out amongst the monks.
I see, but they don't take, no offence, every idiot that comes along.
No. You have to be able to read and write, and speak Latin, and sing it, even. Yeah, or at least convince them you can.
You speak Latin?
Okay.
Sure.
Damn. He just one frame slammed on the table.
Qui plagam dilego solam.
I'm impressed. What does it mean?
Something about how you can't trust anyone. I don't know exactly.
You don't have to understand Latin to know that.
That comes in handy if you want to insult a priest, though.
Well, we have a scholar in our midst. And what's it like in the cloisters?
It's like time moves at a different pace there. You pretty much have to do the same thing day in, day out. Get up before dawn, pray in the chapel, eat with the brothers, then go and work in the gardens or the library.
I don't think I can handle that much excitement.
Yeah. It takes some getting used to, alright?
Tell us another.
Alright. How I help the charlatan? Might as well
Once
talk
I
to
met
him.
a very peculiar character in Sasau. He was selling amulets, relics, and all sorts of supposedly miraculous junk.
Charlatan? You want to watch out for fellas like that.
Indeed. But this charlatan took me on as an apprentice.
The Sorcerer's Apprentice? You're having me on, right?
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted me to, acquire some things for him. Nothing too difficult, so I did it.
What kind of things?
Jeez, his animations are
Like a
resetting all of a
tooth
sudden.
from St. Procopius, for instance?
What? Relics like that don't exactly grow on trees.
Oh, of course. So instead, we settled for a tooth from some labourer called Procopius.
So this fella was walking around with a mouthful of relics. How did it end up?
Well, in the end, the charlatan was driven out of town by an irate mob. I was lucky they didn't lynch me instead.
Nobody likes a swindler, that's for sure. A nice story, but let's just drink.
Huh. Well, that's all the drinking and stuff. Jeez, I'm like halfway intoxicated. What the hell? I'm like stuck on the table. What the fuck? Meet with Kuno in the encampment. Okay, let me just sit up a bit and, woo. Man, I am right pissed in this game. You can't get any cleaner washing in a trowel. For that, I need baths. I need a splashing sober up.
need a hair and a dog potion.
Okay, what do I do? I'm near Ujits, but... I don't know, it seems like I need to get back to camp. What am I to do? Hey, voice, can you remind me, what's this DLC quest in quest in Samopish?
Oh, I believe that has to do with the tourney. Because the tourney is DLC. I believe it was free. So that quest has to do with some event that happens during the tourney.
I mean, alright. Also, I'm just gonna fast travel back to Ratai. Yeah, if I could just get back to Ratai, I could just sleep.
Take a nap.
Yeah. Because being pissed drunk in the game isn't gonna help. And then there's me having hiccups. Ugh. You know, voice. No one in the crowd will get it, but you know, it's just like with how like I'm adding video effects to like the animation I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
It's like I'm surprised you didn't like react after like I explained like I didn't do this in Vegas. This is Blender.
Oh, I don't think you said that.
It's literally there as soon as you said like, hey, you now know something I don't know in Vegas. And I literally messaged, this isn't Vegas, it's Blender.
I don't remember that.
Scroll up to the first time I sent you the video, you'll see what I mean.
I kinda can at the moment, buddy.
Wait, you playing Overwatch?
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Ow.
Also, good news, I seem to have sobered up, so all's good. I'm just putting away goblets so they don't screw me over. Yeah. You know, I usually think of stuff that gets me mad a little bit, and then I just end up thinking of some crazy shit.
Fair.
You wanna know what kind of crazy shit I'm thinking?
What's that?
That I wish I could just own every corporation in the world, turn all the CEOs that enforce corporate greed into low-ranking positions, and then, after looking for a prime time, just let them go specifically. Like, just fuck it, you're fired. You know?
How do you define corporate greed?
For example, adding repeated microtransactions in single-player games. Y'all fuck right off for that.
Damn.
Shutting down studios for not getting results for shit that they wanted, even though that their ideas were completely terrible. Like, for example, Middle Earth Shadow War. Adding microtransactions to a single-player game, red flag. Shutting down the studio because their microtransactions didn't work, red or flag.
Yeah.
You seem rather impassioned about this.
Well, if they patent something that they're not going to use, they shouldn't be allowed to patent it. It's like patenting a loaf of bread that just ends up getting moldy in like a couple of days.
Yeah.
And the patent just lasts for like, I don't know, 2 decades. It's like, fuck off. You're carrying a literal blue lump of poison at this rate. Bin it. Well, I mean, who the hell would want to keep moldy bread in the first place? You have to be a fucking freak to do that.
Penicillin, or whatever.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you gonna do with penicillin? You're not even a scientist. The only thing penile is your fucking brain. If you're thinking about keeping moldy bread.
Bruh.
Well, game saved. I'm back in the camp. I'm gonna talk to Kuno, the ride down the 3rd mission.
Hey, Henry! I'd like a word with you.
I got repo last night.
Huh. You buy it?
Game's super fun.
Alright.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
That guy's like, I heard you stole the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Wasn't me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I just don't know if I should say it wasn't me or say maybe, because maybe is just admitting to the fault and that might bite me. You know what I mean?
Role play. It is a role playing game. What do you think you would do?
Me? What makes you think that?
Come on, don't bother denying it. I could use your help too.
Seems like he wants help.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Get Steven some lullaby potion to put the stone to sleep. How the hell am I gonna manage that? I guess I'll just head back to Rattay for a sec. I mean, can't be that bad, can it?
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Okay, hello alchemy shop.
I'm glad to.
I'd like to look for a lullaby thing.
Let's have a word about... Is this enough?
Well, alright, so?
Okay, had a little cheapen down there. Wait, do I even have my weapons equipped? No, I don't. Jesus. If I went to a fight without anything, I would have been screwed. Okay, just quickly head to the waypoint here. Okay, so you're playing Repo, you're playing as shrinky bots that grab shit.
Yep, for repossessioning purposes.
Okay, so did you play by yourself, or did you somehow play with people?
Nah, I was single player. I managed to get to level 4 solo.
Alright, so what happened when you lost?
You are sent to disposal, and you're back to level 1.
Why does every game have to involve the complete corporate greed? I mean, like some corporate greed, like, gee, the greed be crazy. Because it's like, you know, hey, you reach up to level 4, you've been doing a good job before. You know, don't make it like, I don't know, by $1. Fuck you. Die.
No, I didn't. It's not that I lost because I didn't make quota. It's actually kind of easy to make quota. I died because I died. I got killed by monsters.
Ah. Alright.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shut themselves and wake up screaming.
Alright. Let's see who will want it next. Okay, there we go. Okay, just gotta talk to Kuno. I'm gonna ask him if we're going out on patrol again. Jesus Christ, my helmet gets fucking dirty so easily.
Actually, don't do it. Don't tell him to go on patrol. You haven't finished the Bring Up Bacchus quest yet.
Bring up Baka?
The fucking game. The ring thing.
Well, I mean, I definitely haven't been able to do that.
Continuing the main plot line prevents that side quest from finishing.
Sheesh. Well, what do? I already gave someone a lullaby potion. Eh. Well, I guess I could head to Ledechko and see if there's a quest there first.
Sounds good.
I mean, at least it'll pass the time until someone wants the ring again, yeah?
Yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Give me a sec. I need to double check the Houndmaster. Let's see. Need to hit level 13 to get Seek. So that way I'll be able to get, like, finding stuff. And then level 15 I'll need to get Chase. Hello, Innkeeper.
What's happening around?
Innkeeper.
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And there's more. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. Oh, and another thing. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. Good luck to you.
Okay, let's see the map. I'm not seeing any stars for Ledechko. I do need to get a whole bunch of venison, so... Hey, what's ideal for hunting, roe or deer?
I think the bigger the animal, the more hunting experience you get. I could be wrong about that.
Well, it's just I do need the venison thing, so, you know. Okay, that charlatan's there in Ledechko. I just don't know if I should get involved with him, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm cool with sneaking and stealing shit.
Sneaking and stealing.
It's just, you know, I don't want whatever's next quest to be to drive me out of town, you know? I'll see you in Ledeshko in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then do that there. I'll see you in Fatai.
Yeah.
That's a joke, by the way. So, how is Overwatch treating you anyway?
Terribly.
How are you feeling in general?
You know, still congested, but I'm feeling, you know, a bit better.
Well, I recommend to take, like, you know, spicy soup every now and then.
I would love to have spicy soup, Solar.
Y'all don't supply in spicy soup?
What would you describe as spicy soup? Like, what's a soup that is spicy to you?
Imagine like, chicken soup, but, you know, they add, like, chili powder to the broth.
I ain't never heard of that. Never seen that happen.
Oh, you never had spicy chicken soup?
Nope.
I mean, alright.
I was just being honest. I've never had that. Sounds
yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah, right. I still have that burial shroud. I wonder if I should get involved with the frickin' guy. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm just trying to get for Forrest to pick stuff. Herb Paris. Hey, boys, can you remind me of something?
What's that?
Where is Kingdom Come Deliverance set in again?
Bohemia.
Ah. So, are we gonna talk about the Rhapsody or something?
You're very funny.
Alright, I'm Henry. You heard about the Rhapsody?
Shut up about it.
No.
No more. Shut up about the Rap City.
Alright, I just need to find deer and get the stuff. I just hope I'm fortunate enough to find the right deer. Because a guy needs venison. This'll. I'll just take some of that. You know, I sent Mutt to hunt deer, and it seems like he's having a tough time chasing them. Jeez, why does my aim have to equally stink like a steak bomb? Oh, Mutt actually caught the deer.
Nice. It's a sick dog.
Yeah. And I found like 120 venison in the deer. Alright, well, don't need to worry too much. Wait a minute, what's this debuff I got? Tired dog.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Good fella. That's my.
Alright.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Yeah, it's kind of pay I'm over encumbered with all this venison on me.
Put it on the horse.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, make sure I keep 40 in hand, though. Yeah, having 40 in hand seems to be a bit too much to ask. Oh well. Anyway, I'm heading back to Rattide to make the delivery with the venison.
Oh, there was a major update for Repo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in beta right now.
Darn. Oh well.
No, you can do that. You can go to the you can set your repo to be a part of the beta.
Huh. What's the update supposed to even have? Harder wax?
Well, I don't fucking know. I gotta play it and I gotta see.
You don't just have a changelog for this shit?
The devs have the changelog on their Discord. I don't want to look at. I don't want to go on their Discord to look at the changelog. A new level, better matchmaking, kick and password protection. Overcharge mechanic for grabbing enemies. New items. And some balances and some fixings. And some fixings.
God be with you. I've got that game meat for you. Great. Let's have a look.
Looks neat.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this.
Reputation gained, reputation lost. What the hell?
The merchant Hagen has
What'd
a
they even
family
lose?
garden, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked in wine.
For poaching,
I'm sure he
I
can get
think.
his own wine.
Of course, just the boar.
All right, I'll bring it.
Take care.
God's bless.
Okay, let's do a quick trading. Yeah, just gonna sell all this venison to the basket. Seems like I gained extra rep because, some of the stuff was a little overpriced, but, because I just decided to accept the lower price, so I just gained more rep with the shop.
Balls and pretzel.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm.
Okay, let me see. Wait, what time is it in the game? Seems to be near night at one point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You better hurry up back to a village. Get some sleep. Or you're going to die.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. You see those videos of, like, someone saying some shitty joke in a store? And then another person says, I'm dead! And the camera cuts over to them, and they're a skeleton.
God be with you.
I don't know much.
And what is
Proper bar.
as
What do you mean you don't... That's not really an answer.
I don't know.
Fine. Here it is.
Like, I don't know the whole thing about it.
Okay.
Okay, stuff are nice and clean.
Yeah.
Hmm. What am I to do?
Yeah.
Okay, sell this here, go here. Alright, just need to, do the whole sleep thing.
Do the whole sleep thing. Like, like an alien that doesn't need to sleep and is trying to fit in with humanity.
Well, you're just being a dick.
It's just, I just thought it was funny how you said it.
It's just I'm trying to make the whole setups and stuff, and, I'm probably gonna need to get to camp and do something about the whole ring thing. Okay, mount on my horse, and we just get going. I'll need to check Ledechko at some point. Hmm. There's still also about the treasure maps that I haven't figured out where to go yet. I mean, if I can find the treasures there, then...
Yeah.
You know, I could just get... You know, I could probably get more money for... I don't know, fix up, Pribbis Violets, eventually.
Pribislavets.
Eh...
And yeah, I would absolutely, if you're gonna do that, I would recommend it because you need a lot of money. Although luckily you can't. Once you invest enough into Pribislavets, it can start making money for you, which you can then put back into Pribislavets.
Hmm. Oh, right, I forgot, I have all this stuff here. Hmm. I wonder if I should head back to Ratai and sell the armor I stole off of enemies.
Yes, because you can repair armor in that place and get more value out of it.
Let's see. Hmm. Seems like no one's annoying me about like, hey, need the ring and shit like that. Might just be too early in the morning. I'll just make my way back to Ratai and I'll talk to the smithy. You know,
Okie dokie.
fix all that stuff. Hope for the best, you know.
So, Jan Bearman is going to approach you about the ring.
Yeah, once I sort out the other things first.
Well, anyway, that's the next step of the quest line.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, talk to the smithy.
I hope I can. See you later.
Okay, about 1.9k groschen to repair all these armors. Okay, close the deal, and then let's talk trade. Alright, still got the Garriga, and I got a higher profit too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, went from 8,000 to 9,000. Well, 9.2k groschen. I say I'm doing good.
We ain't gonna start for the Slavits, or have you already started it?
I haven't started it yet. Anyway, you
When are
said
you going to?
you said I'm gonna need a lot of money, so I'm just prepping just in case.
10,000 is a pretty good start.
Well, yeah, but I don't know when I'm gonna get the circle back. You know what I mean?
The circle.
Yeah, like, you know, I invest and then I get money back, that kind of thing. I don't know when I'll get that.
The game tells you that, like, there's a ledger book that you can read that actually look at the profits you're making versus what you're not making. There's an achievement in the game for managing to restore Pribyslavitz without learning how to read.
What's it called? What taxes?
I'd have to look it up.
Anyway, it's just I'm gonna head back to the, the camp to see if I'm gonna be approached by Bearman. If he doesn't approach me about the ring, I suppose I will go do the Privislovitz job. Although I will need to head to, what's it called, Talmberg for it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You know, jumping to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even though I don't have a copy yet, is gonna be annoying.
Why is that?
Well, imagine, like, you just buff up all your skills, but then the next game, your skills are gone. You know, just going because, I don't know, some dick hit you in the back of the head, because instead of wearing your Lipa helmet, you just wore a straw hat.
I want to talk to you.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it?
That was fair.
He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough.
Yeah, since I gotta go do this now. Get the ring from Step, and then somehow he put it somewhere. I have no idea where he put it, though.
I can tell you where he put it if you want me to.
I have the option to talk to him, so I'm gonna try that, okay?
Okay.
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Find the dead and what the fuck?
What?
Find the dead among the living and turn to the heavens or something? That guy's weak clue is weird.
Well, where is heaven? Let's
In
start
the
with that.
In the sky. What the hell? I discovered
So,
an interesting
perhaps-
sight. What the fuck? I just looked up on the hill. What the fuck?
What did you find?
I don't know.
Should be on the map.
That's the thing.
It's right in front of you. On the map, right in front of you.
That's mud.
Oh. There's the interesting sight. It's mud. Dandelion.
Hmm. Wormwood.
Wormwood.
Hmm. Now where the hell's the dead around here? It's gotta have something to do with gravestones, yeah? I don't see any around. This is annoying. Alright, do you want to tell me?
It's in a bird's nest in a tree.
A bird's nerve.
A bird's nest. Are you having a stroke?
I don't know, I just thought it was funny.
The bird's nest. That's why I'm continuing. I think it's funny too. I'm trying to help you make it funnier.
Well, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with a stroke joke? I mean, you know, I know someone who actually had a stroke, so it's kinda awkward. You know, it's just every time someone talks about a stroke, I'm just like, eh.
Weird. Damn it!
Sorry to hear about that. Where is that damn bird's nest? Jeez, I hear birds chirping everywhere, but I can't find a nest. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I can't take items with you, huh? Damn.
Okay, well, I got the ring. Jeez. This place is nowhere near for fucking rumors. Yeah, pain in the arse rumor, I'll say that. Hey, Bearman, quit being shite. Got your thing.
I've got the ring.
Shite.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry, just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Okay,
Next part.
120 groschen. Cool.
Next part, a couple hours after you give it to Jan Behrman, Peter Behrman is going to ask you for it.
Oh boy.
So you just got to wait a couple hours.
Alright. Activating the 2-hour. Well, actually, there's a bed nearby. I could just use that to replenish any missing energy. Where is the other Bearman guy?
That the letter B is a wench with a belly on her.
Alright. What if I sleep by another hour? Would that help? Yeah, jeez. Having to do a lot to do this whole ring quest thing. At least I'm getting money out of it.
Now, this is a side quest. If you don't want to do it, you can just stop.
Hey, I want to know what the end prize is, alright? It's always someone leaning on that specific pole, ain't it?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So,
Henry
are
looks
you gonna
short
get it
like
for me?
this.
What a manlet.
Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Yeah, it'll be my best interest to just put back on my sneak stuff.
There ain't many redheads in these parts. Remember those three sisters in Colleen? What were they called again? Yeah, and Katka. One blind.
I kind of pickpocketed some groceries out of that guy as well.
Damn. The ring is one thing, but his money? That's fucked up.
Yeah, judgmental.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your trouble. You've earned it.
Okay, 150 groschen. Okay. So, what, I have to wait another couple hours or next day till someone just wants something else? Or someone wants the ring?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay. I'm just doing the sleep thing, though, just in case. Yeah, not much I can do on the sleeping. Maybe I should get Privis Violet's started. Yeah, I'll get it started. Why not?
Hey, I'm back.
Hey boys, I'm just thinking of starting Privis Violet since I'm having sleep trouble.
Fair enough. Also, you had no idea what happened, did you?
No.
My computer crashed.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, I think I'm just using too much space on my fucking C drive. I gotta delete something.
How much space do you have free in your C drive anyway?
20 gigs.
Well, that'll fucking do it. Clear.
Glare!
I'm not saying Claire, I'm saying clear. Like, clear it out. Move some Steam games to the other drive if you got it. Just clear. You know, just go clear.
I got Winterstat going. Give me a sec.
Wait, you just gotta find the chunkiest item? I think you left Baldur's Gate in there. Yeah, but yeah, if you take too much space, it'll wear down your SSD faster.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just hang the Tomberg to start the Privis Lovets. We'll get it sorted and hope for the best. Yeah, jeez. Why does the inside of my arm have to be so itchy?
The inside. Ouch.
Well, it is very discomforting. Alright, just do a quick pastime for the night. I might as well start up Privis Lovets in a day. You're not talking a bit. Has the Winterstat finished scanning?
As I suspected, it's a bunch of video files.
Maybe you should move them to a hard drive instead. Just so you'd save them, you know?
Fair enough. Give me a sec, though. Did I upload Condemned? I don't remember if I did.
Yeah, double check your YouTube channel. See how it goes.
Oh, no, I didn't. Shit.
Hmm. Jeez, is this Davish guy ever gonna wake up? Maybe he's an 8 o'clock kind of guy. And he vanished somewhere. Where the hell did you go? Yeah, on the castle gates, damn it. Okay, now I can talk to Davish.
What do you need?
Sir Divish.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something
Sir
is going
Dividends.
on in Pribislavis.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribislavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes,
Why Pribislavitz of all places?
because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Quest unlocked. Okay, well I can warp to Privislavitz, so that's cool. Don't worry, people, I'm here to help you.
Now you're done for.
Come here, Lily Liver! Okay, boss.
You'll get what for?
Hold up.
Hat es sehr gut an.
Get him!
Bollocks! I'll have you. You'll get one for.
Jesus, work, will ya? Please, game. Oh, what the fuck? You get the Master Strike right from the back. What a dick.
Quitting.
Yeah, humans and bandits. Who'd have thought?
Humans and bandits.
Again, who'd have thought?
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, jeez, I'm carrying so much weight that I feel so fucking fat. Jeez, all my stuff got dirty. Fucking hell.
What are you doing shitting all over it?
You shut up. I didn't do shit all over it. I went to join the fight, but it turns out it was a bunch of bandits and humans, so I kind of got double attacked. I won, though.
Oh, if bandits and humans are fighting each other, do not intervene. Let them kill each other and kill whoever's left.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought the others were soldiers. I didn't recognize...
If they're wearing black.
I didn't recognize anyone there.
If they're wearing black, then they're bandits.
Alright, well... Okay, take the money here, and the smoked sausage. Yeah, considering the battle with Mai, he deserves a wiener. Or maybe the hare meat. I'll give him the hare meat, because why not?
Damn, you're gonna give him hairy meat? What the fuck?
It's rabbit. Christ.
You killed Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh? No!
Not that one, you weenie.
Which rabbit did you kill?
Good question.
Now you gotta think of an evil rabbit.
The one from Monty Python? I don't know.
You never saw that movie. Did you see that movie?
Well, I mean, I did. Mostly.
Did you like it?
It was alright.
Alright, let's not have the game crash on us this time. My whole computer explode.
It will only explode if you max out your C drive again.
It's not maxed out! Fine.
I'm still gonna say, don't let it max. On your way, you happen upon a band of armed peasants. I'll check.
They're probably going to kill you.
Well, that makes all the more reason for me to drink a marigold. I realize I have like 22 of these in my pocket.
They're very useful.
Okay, let's see. Do I have anything poisonous? Guess not.
Hey, you bastard! Fucking come on then!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, hang on there, relax.
Right.
Let me kill you.
Bryce, let me through, will ya?
Let me in. That's too heavy. Damn it.
Okay, time to heal up. Where the fuck are my bandages?
Rise!
Not much to do with the bandits.
Not much to do. Not much to see. No?
Eh.
Alright. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, though, those whole bunch of bandits were jumping me, but I managed to win, even though it was barely.
Nice. And you look a little fucked up though. You should heal.
I know. I've been drinking multiple appliances to heal up.
You can't drink appliances.
Oh, you annoy. Well, you try and be a annoying dick again, and I'm going to say, you jumped.
Yeah.
You jumped on the
You want to try
trampoline.
that again?
I'm gonna say you jumped on a trampoline.
What's so bad about jumping on a trampoline?
Because it can imply that you're fat.
You think every single person who jumped on a trampoline is fat?
No, but every single person who fell through it. You know?
So that's what you should have said first. I'm gonna tell everyone that you fell through a trampoline.
Anyway, I'm gonna look for the locator. Where the hell is this locator guy? could it be at the castle? Oh, a person. More people. What the bandits?
So, it's all
Oh,
clear to
yeah,
me
that's
now.
right.
What is? Who are you? You've no business
You'll,
here.
you'll
I'm
have to
Henry, and I was expecting to
deal
find
with
you
this.
here.
What? How could you?
So Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
I'll threaten them.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Well, I talked the bandits off and the fucking off.
Damn.
Yeah. It was just like, leave before I make you shit your ass on your own head. And like that, the bandits have pooped. He's in that tent over there. Which tent?
Just check all the tents till you find them.
Oh. I found the locator. I'll untie you. Wait a minute, there's no ropes here. You just have your arms set.
Thank you.
They used invisible rope.
My pleasure.
Bullshit.
Sir Divish sent me to find you.
What are you talking about? You untied my
Arrived
hands.
just in time.
And I didn't feel anything.
I'm Henry of
Because it's invisible, you silly Billy.
My name is Marius.
I waved my hand in between your
Master
hands.
locator.
There's nothing there.
So Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just
And yet, here I am, still tied up.
Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And
Alright, you
far,
want to
all
play
I've
like
seen
that?
is the inside of the
Pulls
tent they tied me up
a
in.
little square
I still have a job to do.
bucket-ish thing.
Come along with me. if you
Roll
like.
for deception.
We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
Oh
Are there more
no.
of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind.
And be
Should we
without
get
any
going?
weapons.
Alright, guess I'm joining Marius on his survey of Privislavitz. I don't know.
Pribyslavitz.
This is a good
Say it
spot
with
for
me
a
now.
rat house.
Pribyslavitz.
Every village must have one.
Hmm.
It'd be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done.
Yeah, I'm just following Marius to survey the place. Although I probably should try and climb up that church to see if I can, I don't know, talk to, well, not talk to, see if the body of, what's his name there? The guy who stole the sword. What's he called? Dickface? Or something?
Dickface.
It's just, you know the name of the guy, yeah? The one that stole the sword off you at the start?
Mud. No, not Mud. He certainly has a name. Like Tooth? Or no, that doesn't make sense.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Runt! That's right.
Oh, Runt. Yeah, I'm just wondering if Runt's body's up there. I'm thinking like after Marius's survey about, I just climb up to the church and see if the body's there. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure the body's gonna be gone by now.
Well, who would get rid of it? Even though I didn't see much human bodies around.
There's quite a lot
You know,
of
predator
space.
animals? Animals that like to eat
clearing
meat?
thoroughly. Then we could
The
even fit
natural
stables here.
processes of decomposition?
Yeah, I'm still following Marius around because he's like trying to figure out what shit for shit.
Main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean.
Oh, the new map.
Used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
But yeah, what'd you say?
And, you were talking about if Runt's body was still there, and I said, no, it's probably long gone. You're like, who took it? And I was like, you know, predator animals. The natural process composition.
Yeah, then you just went jumped out of sound. I didn't hear you while I was listening to Marius.
Oh. The new map. I'm playing the new map right now.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, it was just you went like, oh shit! And I'm just like, what? And then you just went back to the Runt talk. I'm like, what, did you find out Runt Spy is actually there according to the wiki?
No.
Although, how funny would it be just like, I don't know, newly built Privoslavitz, you go to the top of the church, and then you find Runt's body still there?
All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundation.
I can't with this boom.
And we're close to the stream.
You good, man?
There's a old man with a gun trying to shoot me.
So, Soldier 76?
No.
You said old man with a gun.
You know Repo has an old man with a gun.
Wait, you're playing Repo right now? I
Yep.
thought you were talking about Overwatch. Shit. It was just you went, oh, new map. I'm just like, the fuck?
Lots of space here.
Hey, Sabby.
Oh, hello there.
There's
Where
a
you
well
going,
here
Boo?
already. All the better.
Anyway, I'm just having Privoslavitz checked out for a sec.
Privy Slivy.
Big space, clean water, close to the
You're
village
making
green.
dinner. Alright.
Good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Guess I'll need to talk to the locator a sec.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
2 chicken sandwiches and tots.
We need
Alright.
timber.
Cool.
Lots of it. Which
Sounds
isn't a
delicious.
problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort.
Whipped cheese.
Just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Townburg right away. But would you keep an eye on
Who puts
things
money
here
in the
the
fridge?
meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
I guess I'm waiting until... Oh, here's Sir
Welcome
Divish.
to Pribyslavitz.
Sir
That is
Divish.
to say, welcome back.
I celebrated an
Pribyslavitz
early
after
Mother's
all
Day with
these
Mom.
years.
Oh.
Well,
Cool.
what's left of it.
Not to worry,
That's
Maurice.
Mother's Day coming up. Shit.
I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your
Oh.
own way, I see. Just as you said
Hello.
you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they
The
won't.
head is so unfair,
Let's
man.
get down to the matter in hand, shall we?
Yeah,
What state
damn.
is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6
Hmm.
large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
So you played a bit of Rebirth of Souls yesterday. It's fun. Cool.
Rebirth of Souls. Never heard that.
Bleach. He just won't say that's Bleach.
Yeah, fair enough. Why?
Building a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects.
And
Even preparing
fucking
the ground
ads,
for building
damn.
will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many people, sir?
He got hit with
You
ads.
sound skeptical, lad.
Damn.
But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
Oh, come on. Let's sneak through Rattay at night and steal shit.
Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Privislant.
I believe I get paid
in my
weekly.
domain.
I'll have to
My
check.
lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial
Oh, nice.
renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg.
You know what I've noticed
Send
about?
word when
Oh,
everything
you're still
is
on cutscene.
prepared.
Yeah,
Certainly, sir.
it's
Have
a
safe
lengthy
journey.
one.
Very well, sir.
I need to take the letter to the Rate bailiff. But before that, I'm gonna check the church.
Check the church for a chicken.
It's more check if Run's body is still there.
I really doubt it's still there, man.
I mean, it could be.
It's been what, like a month?
Look, I know it takes a while, but there was also like plenty of like the time on a lot of stuff.
No, I don't mean like a month since last time you played the game. I mean a month in game time.
Wait, what did I say?
I said it's been like a month, and you said shit.
Okay.
Okay,
so
I can clip it.
So Red's body isn't here. I was kind of expecting like something.
I could have told you that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, I thought I had the right to check, you know.
I said, I said,
yes. Okay,
it's been a month,
said,
and you
said, then.
I said it's been a month, and you said, I know it's been a long time, but you know, things take a long time and stuff.
Yeah, I was supposed to imply with the length of game. Dang it, I failed the accent check.
I'll be getting my desktop in a few weeks. Pretty cool, huh?
That's cool.
Do you even know what I'm saying?
You're reading Savvy's message out loud.
Just when you have a tendency to respond to what people say without really knowing what you're saying, what you're responding to, I mean.
Well, I mean, when you said it, I took a quick look and then I answered.
Okay.
So, if anything, all should be good.
Fuck off.
Well, I thought it should have been good.
Not you. Fucking trying to collect items to put in the fucking cart. All of a sudden, I just get grabbed by the tall, screaming lady.
Yeah, what are the odds that someone, like, made a mod where it's just, like, you can grab bosses and just, you know, throw them?
You can. You can already.
Yeah,
like, you gotta upgrade your strength to be able to do it, but yeah, you can just grab enemies and throw them.
Neat. Savvy the Wolf saying, though taxes would probably stop, yeah. Or more like hinder.
Taxes. Ah.
Hello, we are the IRS. We are here to talk about, your computer money. We need 90% of it.
That reminds me of,
Yeah?
Ugh. Sorry. That reminds me of, Damn it. Oh, okay. Like, so back in like the 50s or 60s, there was a common joke about the IRS where if you're able to, where if you have a shitload of money, the IRS will do a deduction before you even have the money. So you have like $1 million, you get your taxes deducted, and you're left with $1.89.
Yeah, damn.
Specifically that amount for some reason.
To be honest, that's just being a bandit.
Yeah, people didn't like paying their taxes in the 50s and 60s.
I mean, apparently, if you just have 100, you know, like you have 100, and then they just be like, "Eh, you only get $2." It's like, dude.
What a horrid thing.
Okay, let's see. Going along, gotta go up to the Bailey and say hello.
Bailey?
Bailiff. Hey, Bailiff, you'll let me talk to you, yeah?
Bailiff. Kid named If. I got a bail.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
No, nothing
So
for that
it's
one.
true then.
No.
Good.
Why
Good.
not?
Let me see that document then.
I thought it was pretty good.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Take care.
Alright, guess I'm following the bailiff now. Huh, there'll be a red tide tournament tomorrow. Sebby says you sound better.
Yeah, I'm feeling better too. But still a while before I'll be fully healed. Oh, that cup ain't getting out of there now. Shit. Parkour ass?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein.
which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Scarlet's friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
What are you doing creeping around like a footman? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Jesus Christ, calm down, man.
Why is he shouting? That's the... Isn't that the town crier?
That was a bailiff making an announcement for the people of Ratai.
Yeah, he's got to shout so that people of Radtag can hear him.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm hanging the Privislavits to, you know, one, try to get sleep, and then two, get things going.
Remember, you got to put the money in the chest in order to actually use it.
Yeah. Let's see, you're eating dinner. Making toast. Butter and toast. Alright, fair enough. Jeez. Question, is Repo picking up your mic right now?
Oh, shit, I don't know. That might be the case.
I'm just saying, if you're getting shot by some bitches, that might explain.
No, okay, last time that I was shot, it was because there was a boombox item that kept playing music. It also made my head nod up and down.
Someone's in a good mood. Who? You? You. I just wanted to make a joke.
Who's in a good... do you feel in a good mood, Solar?
Not exactly. I've had a rough sleep today, so... You know, it just feels like, kind of like, you know, ass. And I was trying to play, like, Final Fantasy Origin, like, before the stream, and it was just like... You want to guess how many carbuncle summon items I've got?
A bunch. And then you had to eat them.
I got like 4 carbuncle items.
Nice.
They're supposed to be... Like, I didn't even replicate them. They're supposed to be on their own thing. Okay, so I went over the Privislavits, and I forgot there was a Ratai tournament happening. Whatever.
Ooh, what are you playing, voice? Repo.
Yeah, he's playing that game with the dwarf bots and the telekinesis.
I was about to argue, but like then I was like, yeah, the robot's actually fairly short. I would say maybe 4 feet tall, around there.
Man, it's like, I was about to argue, but then I died.
No, what the hell? It didn't happen.
Nah. Anyway, win the tourney if you can. Well, I'm already all the way out here, so not much I can do. I'm gonna just work on Privislavits at the moment.
I'm able to buy a gun. Yay.
Thought I said no one in my friends list played that game. Well, that is true. Voice only got Repo today.
Yeah, I got it, like, last night.
Yeah, and he only told me that he was playing it while he came onto the stream. So, literally the case. Well, Savvy's asking if you like it, Voice. Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of hard. I've just been playing single player for the moment. But, the game's hard.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of
I
Privet
was
Sands.
able to get a gun,
Then
though.
allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So
No,
when they
those
arrived,
shadows look
I was
trippy.
able to start clearing building plots with them. After they directed
There's
some
shadows
temporary
next to that
dwellings
guy's head.
Ah.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
Depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally
Well, I guess
big
that was
one.
just kind of my
I see.
fault.
How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself,
Better hurry up.
It's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right.
Okay, managed to talk
It
to
seems
him.
we understand each other.
Underpaid
Nice,
locator. Oh shit.
I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have
No,
the
you're
key
fine,
and
Darren.
access
You're
to the
fine.
trunk.
Trust me on this.
Besides,
You are
guards on
absolutely
watch.
okay.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Okay. Okay, just end the dialogue. I better check on the ledger. Hold on. Let's start supplies. I better check on everything.
Do you feel bad about underpaying the locator?
A little bit.
Don't worry about it. Believe me, you're gonna want to save every single groschen, and you're gonna be thankful that you're underpaying the locator.
Alright. Time to read the ledger. Let's see. Village income, village capacity, church repairs,
Yep.
grotions. Underpaid locator. Yeah, 5,000 groschen to make a rat house. Extended wrath house, church basic repairs, church, forge, bakery, butchers, stables, guardhouse, traders, tavern, bridge and road, a woodcutter's camp, 2,500. I'll need to deal with that. Okay, let's see. Okay, how the hell do I put my groschen? Where is it?
I gotta BRB. Fuck! I gotta BRB. I'll be right back.
Okay, Jesus. Yeah, hope he's alright.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey there, I'm just trying to put the amount into this chest here.
And I'm alive.
That's good. Your was kind of weird.
I swallowed saliva and I started choking on it.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, so don't buy the rat house. Do not buy the rat house just yet.
I'm trying to buy the woodcutter's camp. Come on.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, where the hell is it?
There's a certain order to how you buy buildings.
Aha, here it is, the woodcutter's camp. I would like it. Okay, if I press build, it's not gonna build a camp right here, is it?
No, not where you are. Every single area has its designated building. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm a build the camp.
I've decided what to build.
Yeah.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Alright. Alright, hurry up, Marius. I'm trying to get going. Hopefully I'll be able to have the time to just go out and, yeah, I'll try and check the treasure map spots. What the fuck is this icon? Oh, that's a land plot?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days later.
It takes like one day. Doesn't take that long to build something.
Yeah, well, that's a woodcutter's camp. And it seems like Marius is stuck in, yeah, like one of the Kai things.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so woodcutter's camp is being made.
No, it's done. It's done being made.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like existing right now. I'm just wondering what to do from here. At least I got rid of a lot of trees. Should clear up space. Probably gonna need to make some houses, won't I? Or I don't think he even offered houses actually.
Alright, well you still have a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Oh, there should be a red exclamation on the map.
Aha. An activity giver over there.
Go do that. Go do that.
Well, at least we took out what, you know, looked like part human, part bandit, so... Yay.
Yay.
Judge. Yeah, what's this? Do I?
Don't be scared. Push the button.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator...
What the hell?
Would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Jeez.
I've decided.
I've decided. Okay, so you want me to tell you about judgments?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me.
These actually help with your day-to-day funds gathering. Certain options are better than others. Do you want me to tell you what this one is?
What?
You have it highlighted.
Oh, is to just do the 100 feet?
Yep.
To be honest, realistically, I would have been like, yeah, don't shit in the drinking water.
Don't shit in the river.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Defecating.
Yeah, 100 feet is actually the best option.
From the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Seems like the villager, you know, completely misunderstood Maris's warning.
There. Okay, so there's judgments, I want to say, every couple of days.
At least I got an indication about, like, fairly clean river. Also, every couple of days. I'm not going to be able to make it all the time. I need to deal with other shit.
They're not timed, you're fine.
Alright, hang on. I still need to dump more groschen in. I am gonna need some for myself. So they can have 2,000. They have 1,700. Let's see. I have the funding, so probably could, I don't know, build something else with it. Is there a stone cutter camp or something? Don't know about the rat house, honestly.
I would wait.
Church
Because
repairs are
the rat house,
expensive.
the rat house, lets you have a better sleeping spot in Pribyslavitz, but at the expense of you have to maintain it, which means you have to pay money to do it.
Hmm. Should I get a trader spot? That's the thing.
Yeah, traders help brings in more money.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. Hang on.
Actually, maybe the
I need to buy a bridge and road first. Where you at? All right, I'll buy the bridge and road, but I'll need to head out to a floor more.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I also need to go around blacksmith places and see if I can find, like, you know, repair stuff. And what, yeah, like when I do that, I'll need to sell the repair stuff to try to max out the value. At least as much as I can. And then take the Groshen back to Pribyslavitz. And then afterwards, I'll need to make the trader thing.
We're gonna build here?
He turned around so fast.
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Alright, a few days later, and... I got a notification that I didn't win the red tie tourney. I'll try and jump a different one sometime.
Dang.
I mean, hey, free money, yeah?
Free money!
Okay. Quest failed, red tie tourney, can't win them all. Okay, well, with that sorted, I'll need to head to a place with a smithy. Okay, what place has a smithy around here? I mean, there is Sasso. Yeah, I'll fast travel to Sasso and see if I can get get like a profit from there.
Hell yeah.
And once I'm able, I'll probably see if I can find like bandits around and then attack them. Great, 56 energy. That's not good. Skirmish. I'm not gonna interfere with it. I'm already full of stuff, so I need to get that stuff over. Although, if I manage to empty my horse and there's another skirmish there, I'll see if I can loot all the armor. If I could just make a repeated loop of, win skirmishes, steal armor, repair them, and sell them. I'll be able to get a good funding. Jeez, an armed man right next to the church? Fuck off.
There's an armed man in the middle of town.
Cucumber. Love the cucumber.
Jeez, I just saw the horse spawn all of a sudden. Okay, let's see, let's see.
Hello, Henry. I am the magical spawning horse.
Yeah, sounds fitting enough.
God save you.
Okay, talk trade.
Take care.
Can we do something?
Well,
Is this enough?
well now. All right, so.
See you later.
Okay.
I'd like to discuss the pro. Agree?
Close. Drop the price a bit. Aye, for that amount, I.
Okay, got a good amount there.
See you later.
Let's talk about the.
Well.
Since it's you.
Well, a little... Aye, that would do it.
Oh.
I'll be with you.
Okay, that's good amount. What up?
It's too much to explain. But I gotta hop off, though. I'll be right back.
Alright. Hey. When did I get a bailiff's mace? Here's the doggy.
Look what I've got. You'll
Have a smoked sausage. You deserve it. Yeah, we had a rough start, but you turned out to be a good boy. Alright, now I need to talk to literally under Smithy. Okay, I'll head to Ledechko and see about that. If I'm lucky, I'll get attacked by a bunch of bandits. Or humans. That'll also help. Oh.
Go!
get him.
Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. Don't cheat. You cheating fucks. God damn it. I just went through the whole assortment. What? Roshan is here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm back all the way here. Oh, you fucking bastard. You bastard of a bastard, double bastard, triple ass bastard. Aye.
Hey! Who are you?
Just give me the fucking woodcutters game.
There's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Yeah, I need to head to Red Tie and get the proper sleeps. Yeah, you're full after eating one sandwich. Jeez, what the hell? You eating 2 entire baguettes worth of sandwiches? Not gonna lie, this game could be a total sack of shit when it does. Yeah, I wonder if I should hunt some game as well and see if I can get like meat for the butchers.
Yes. I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Alright, still annoying though. I got fundings and suddenly the game just got me fucking killed. And I'll save that bridge for later. I'm just gonna deal with certain activities.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them, but as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
Hold on, I'm looking this up. Eh. Hmm.
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
Yeah, alright, I had to do a poaching ban there. How much I can do there. Okay, they can hold on to the funds for now. For me, I just need to get working. Hmm. Okay, I'll just need to head back to... Well, I'll need to head back to Rattime first and foremost. I left proper funds in there for the wood camp to stay. Yeah, best I run away from the ambushers, because every time I get ambushed, it doesn't end well. Give me a sec. Because that voice is going to be on the BRB for a while. Let me just hover over my stream right now. These people are too insistent on attacking me. Alright. Oh no, I got the hunger stat. Fuck. I should have ate from the pot. Hey. Comfort 50. Why is it comfort 50 anyway? Shouldn't it be, like, more comfy? Heck's going on? It's probably because of the well-fed thing that wore off, probably. Win the tourney if you can. Well, I couldn't, so... There we go. Yeah, before going out to find game, I'm gonna need to make sure that I get the gear sold first. And once I manage that, it'll be mostly fine, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Just stand still, wait for like 2 hours, and hope for the best. Alright, where's the smith? Okay, it's 8 o'clock. It should be sorted now.
Greetings. See you later.
It's got like Jack's 0. Okay, I'll just head to Ledechko and see if I can sell anything there. Jeez, the fact that it feels like a frickin' treasure hunt a pain.
Yeah.
The activity giver must be for the archery contest. I should not get involved in that. Alright. Alright, hey person, I need help.
God grant you. Take care.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, just need to deal with what's at the moment. Alright, quick little haggling.
Agree? More. Aye.
Okay, cool. Now for me to just make the trade. Alright, let me see if I can
I'd like to
haggle some of
discuss
the items.
Well... Alright, so?
Okay, cool.
Take care.
Okay, just
Can we
need
do-
just need a haggle on the low price right now.
Agree? Well... Alright, so?
There we go, okay.
Good luck then.
Don't sell the bailiff's mace.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Alright, let me check here.
What about this?
That's too much.
Alright, cool, so long as you're being reasonable.
Finally.
Okay, cool, cool.
Good luck then.
Okay, well, that's some weight sorted. Higher points of defense is good, but... Yeah, there's gotta be some way to fix some of these things. Okay, Away. Okay, 2,100. That's good. That's good. Well, next thing I need to do is head to Sessau and see if I can sell there. Then afterward, I'll need to probably hunt some game. Yeah, I'm not risking getting jumped.
Salami, sausages,
Oh, hang on.
of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
Yeah, thing is, how long is it gonna take until everyone resupplies in their money? That'd be quite a while.
The sun sets.
The sun sets on someone's arse. Why? I don't know. But fuck it.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. God save. Good luck, then. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, boys, I got killed by bandits, so I had to get a new judge.
Oh, you got a new judge? Damn. What was it?
It was about poaching. I just banned poaching. You know, it's just like, you know, tell them to fucking stop, please, you know?
Oh, okay. I guess it's not entirely a bad idea.
Yeah, I just don't want, like, I don't know, just like leading back to me in a bad way, you know?
Well, just if you had left them be, you would get 30 gold a day.
I'd like to do.
If you had strong words, it would be minus 10 a day, but you would get +1 citizen.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit. Aye, for that amount.
Okay, sold some stuff there.
Nice.
Yeah, one of the big issues is that I have to frickin' put the stuff away back onto the horse while I try and find a new smith to buy it. This, you know, the stuff that I'm carrying. Like, yeah, so far it's just the woodcutters camp at the moment, because I'm thinking of saving the bridge until I'm able to afford the trader spot as well.
Why is that? Just, you know, having the bridge now helps your town more than just having the bridge later.
If you want to give an example, feel free. It's just at the moment, I'm just like, ugh. Okay, let's see. I've been to Radtai, the blacksmith there is broke. Been to Ledechko, the blacksmith there is only like 140 groschen. I now saw down Sus out here. He only has like a couple hundred groschen. Who else smiths? I don't know if Merho yet even works. Talmberg doesn't look like they have a smithy place. That's not good for me. Oh wait, never mind, they do. It's just out there. Alright, I'll just travel to Talmberg and sell the equipment I got from the ambushes there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So, I am gonna need to poach and see if I can, yeah, like, get like a bunch of money from the meat shops. Although I am gonna need to find the most expensive of meat shops. Because getting one deer's worth of venison is quite a lot, actually. Ugh, Jesus. Imagine, like, just skinning the whole thing and you just have, like, a whole lump of venison. Would you even be able to cook it without cutting it up? It's just, I feel like there's too much meat to cook, if it makes sense, even if you roll it around. Because the middle will just be raw, if it's like a huge lump of fucking meat.
Just a huge lump of meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
People live privis valets because they're vegetarian. Right, it's because you're a vegetarian? What?
What?
In case you're wondering, it's, it's a really low chance of you getting it, but it's just basically off of that whole Markiplier thing where it's like, I love meat. You know?
I love it. I love meat. I love refrigerating meat. There you go.
I love refrigerators for my hands. That got you good, didn't it?
What does that even mean?
I love making you figure out for yourself. Yeah.
I love dying. Goodbye.
Just all... or whatever that sound is. Hello, blacksmith. I am extremely heavy with gear. Okay.
Let's see if we can't solve that, then. You're not too heavy with gear. The clap of your ass cheeks is causing you to be so heavy.
That was annoying.
What's that?
He only has 400 gold to offer.
You can repair some stuff and then sell it to him.
That's the thing. I've been doing that with the other smiths. They're full. I might as well give him this human Shishak.
You could just, like, wait a day. I'm pretty sure there are gold resets every day.
Really? Because I've been kind of like, I kind of like waited for a little day for Ratai, which made me skip the tourney, which technically means a few days have passed. And, when I checked the smithy there in Ratai, he was just like 0. Anyway, I'm gonna haggle all of his fundings.
I'm fairly certain you just need to wait. I'm confident in that.
That's better. All right, so.
Okay, well, sold me some money.
Nice.
Now I need to put the shit away again. Okay, 3.8 thousand groschen. I still need some more, though, just in case. It's just so that way I can buy the bridge and the trader. Okay, Neuhoff doesn't have any frickin' anything. What about Ujits? Do they have a smithy? No, they don't. They have a scribe, a bar, grocery shoppings. Trader. Does he take gear? That's a question. I'm heading over to Ujits to find out. You know, the thing is, in Oblivion Remastered, you could sell, like, all kinds of shit and they don't run out of money.
Infinite money.
Yes. It would help. Oh, great. I got the hungries again. Honestly, this is just embarrassing.
You're at an inn. Buy some food and eat something.
Yeah, it's just the thing is, I do have food. Just I keep forgetting to eat it. Oh, what the fuck? I overate. How the fuck did that happen? I only wanted to eat one bread. Somehow it ate like the equivalent of 2 breads.
Damn. Oh, now you really overate. Fuck, you're screwed.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to the trader house. Hey, I need to know how much funding you got.
They really don't have much.
Yeah, but 500's an improvement from the smithy place. If I'm to be totally honest.
Fair enough.
All I can ask is for him to accept it. No, he will not.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
Hey. Okay, this is gonna annoy me the whole time. I'll just ask the Ujits Inn trader.
God's sake.
Is there anything?
Indeed, they're around here. You should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And there's more. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. Oh, and another thing. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg master hunter.
What, you doing what?
Just being annoyed. I just don't know who to sell these, these weaponry and armor I've gone to.
I'm pretty sure, like I said, you just need to wait and the shop gold amounts will reset to like 10k.
Well, it's nearing dark anyway. I'll head back to Ratai, do some sleep there. And then, then check the smithy place again. Because I'm pretty sure I visited him before starting Privislovitz. And it should have been like a day or two. I mean, he should be resupplied. Okay, voice, just so we're clear, are you sure it's like one in-game day that they restock?
I can't imagine that there's only so much gold in the game that you can actually that suppliers just run out.
Well, I'm just wondering if that's the refresher. Or is it like, I don't know, like a part of a week, even though I don't really have a calendar for this shit.
It says here just to rotate between towns for a few days, and it'll reset.
Hmm.
You should be fine.
I hope so. It's just I do need the Privet's Law of its funding, and, you know, the blacksmith having, like, a lot of stuff. What the? A foe right here in Rattay? I'ma look.
You probably don't have your torch out.
Sneaking around in the dark? Light a torch before the catchpole see you.
Huh. Executioner Herman.
God's blessing.
See, it's always kind of annoying fast traveling at night, because you'll have to go through a town. And if you don't have your torch out, you're going to be hassled.
So they just get registered as foe events.
Pretty much.
That's stupid. Okay, just do the whole sleep and save. I'm pretty sure the girl shit and I put in the chest will keep things going, you know, for a wee bit. I just need to make sure I get enough, come back to
Pribyslavitz.
Back to New Skalitz and sort it.
New Skalitz.
Well, I mean, bringing the refugees, they are kind of counts, don't it?
Well, they're not all those, is the thing.
Yeah, I know some of the workers and citizens are from Rattay. But, you know, it should help with the... Wait, daring debonair. You're given crime... What the fuck?
What did you do? What did you do?
I don't know what I did. I went to bed.
It's probably the torch thing.
I literally closed my door. This is so fucking illegal.
There's only one way to find out. I'm sure the fee is gonna be like $3.
Yeah.
You there! Stop! Surrender! Are you?
Jesus Christ,
No
calm
one's allowed
down.
to creep around here without the light after dark. You were seen doing it, and you'll pay for it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
So, pay 10 groschen or just like threaten. It's just 10.
Hey.
I'm not that skippy.
You're not that much of a cheap.
Here's your coin, then. You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I just wanted to travel about. Goodness gracious. Hey, you can put your gear back. I paid you the funds.
It takes them a second to do the actions, man. This game wasn't made by Rockstar, so give them a sec.
You know, even if you talk about Rockstar, they also kinda, you know...
Yeah.
You know, the hit someone, get the entire 5-star force on you. Do in the middle of nowhere, punch. All the cops show up, crashing into each other. I mean, you never seen that short before?
I remember... Grand Theft Awesome from Aaron Hansen.
Yeah, he only did that for GTA 4 though. Anyway, it's this actual modded gameplay of it, I think, because it's like, you know, just walking out, you know, someone walking out in the desert, there's Michael sneaking up behind, do like a sneak attack, and suddenly the police run in and ram.
I'm at your service.
Like
Mike.
instantly the moment the fist collides. Like, see for yourself. Oh, trailer got 5K's worth of shit. Okay, that's good. I need to get all the horse gear. I want something about this charcoal. Can't even figure that out. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Repairs. Alright, let me see if I can lower the price on that.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake. Scene.
Okay, so those there. Talk trade. Go to here, sell. Jeez, do I even need this bailiff's mace? I mean, that has like 70 bonk damage, but that's about it.
Well, that's the mace that was given to you because you're the bailiff of Privislavitz.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe you'll need it for a story thing. Maybe someone will be like, "Hey, do you still have that mace?" And you'll be down a mace.
Oh shit, I don't have a mace.
No, I don't have a mace. Why are you talking like that? I had a stroke.
Alright, just gonna haggle. I'm gonna try and haggle a good price out of him.
Give me all of your money, and I will give you 5. I'll give you 5 sticks.
Are we agreed?
Less.
Each guy yells, less.
Fine, I'll give you 4 sticks for all of your gold.
Aye, that would.
Okay, 2100's worth. Okay, 5.6k, that's good. Alright, before anything, I'm going to check the tailors. You know, get stuff, you know, like, get, like, colored, coifs and stuff fixed. And sell those. And then I'll check the butchers to see how much money they got, because I'll need to circle around with a bunch of venison. Because if venison works, it works, you know? Come on, it's 8 o'clock. You can open up, tailors.
God be
Open
with
up,
you,
Taylor. Taylor's inside, terrified.
I hope I can be of help.
How does life in Rath?
Them rat-eye folk would rather drive us out. God be with you.
Okay, well, since the tailor's likes to be shut for the moment, I'll just check the meat shop. And though I'd like to check what your I don't know capability of accepting cells are. 546. It's not really much. Even if I grabbed a bunch of venison, I'd probably be better off just grabbing the boar, or just go back to the beggar guy and just sell the rest of the. Yeah, with 5.6 thousand, groschen, it should be good enough to go and make the trader spot.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll go get the bridge bill and then the trader spot and just make sure that, the payments will go well per day. Because I'll need at least a few days before anything goes to shit,
Yeah.
Although if I'm lucky, I'll end up in another fight. That'll give me some good gear. Preferably not getting murdered, though. It would be cool if I could just, I don't know, like, put treasures I find into a chest to get it directly converted into money. Like, it'd probably take like a few in-game days to make a good sale, but, get the silver tongues going.
Oops. You mean put it in a box and it just sells automatically?
Yeah, like, I don't know, just like, hey, we made a trader's post, and it's like, well, I got all this gear that I want to sell, and they just be like, alright, just put it in the box and we'll get around to it. Alright. A few days later, it's just like, additional groceries have been shoved in the box. You know what I mean?
Stardew. Yeah, Stardew Valley. That's pretty much how it works in Stardew Valley. It's just...
Well, yeah.
It's every day.
Yeah, but I just mean like, it'd be cool just to get like, I don't know, some of the fucking heavy gear popped into a freaking cell box.
Damn.
Also, I still feel burnt out every time I hear about Stardew Valley. There was so much Stardew Valley.
We played a lot of Stardew Valley. We don't need to play any more Stardew Valley if you don't want to.
Certainly hope not. A band of armed peasants? I'll fight them. Let me just prep the potion.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here.
You call that combat?
Ah.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that all?
I'm going to enjoy this.
That's the best you can do.
Christ.
Alright, I had some nicks here and there, but I'm good.
Hell yeah. Now
Okay.
take all these peasants' clothing.
I might as well. Okay, let's see. Well, at least that job's a little done.
Yeah.
Alright, so that there. Yeah, see a group of men at arms. I'm just gonna skip them.
Get out of there. They look scary.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I like gaining money, it's just having a little trouble doing so is not helping. Besides, I just got here the Privislavans, so...
Who are you? What's...
Marius, we've had this conversation before. I need to get into this chest to deposit the coins. You can't just tell me to piss off.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, Marius and some other guard will always accost you, but they're never going to actually like, oh, your dog is sliding away.
Jeez. Okay, about 9,000 groschen here. Okay, the trader's thing. That's not what I wanted the bookmark. The bridge.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Alright. Geez, I'm eventually gonna need to check the treasure maps. I just hope they give like handy groschen though. Yeah, if I knew it was gonna cost this much though, I probably would have like saved up till 20,000 groschen just to cut past some parts.
You can always farm by traveling between Rattay
Indeed.
and a couple other maps.
Can we begin?
Or a couple other towns and just grind.
I'll just quickly check again.
The thing is, I would need to run into good bandits though. Like, you know, good take armor for selling bandits. Right?
I want to build some.
Certainly.
I'd rather not build.
Alright, just need to, oh, it seems like I need a judge. Yo, well, help me out with the judging, yeah?
This time.
Yep.
We have a problem
Oh.
with water. That is,
It's this
with
one.
the stream.
Oh, it's the shitting.
Stream?
Yeah, well, you can kind of just skip through the dialogue.
God, I never. You did all after all.
I'll ask the questions again just to get like speech experience.
But it's.
I mean, if it's why not used, then it's experience, yeah.
What do you... I've decided
100 feet.
defecating will only be allowed at least.
But sir,
A wise decision.
well, at least
Okay,
weapons are
fairly
getting
clean
shit
stream.
again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream.
You mean you? No, don't say.
Alright, just need to run back up to the book and talk about the trader spot. Hopefully it'll give a stable income for when I'm out. Yeah, 4,700. Okay, to the bookmark. Okay, traders, 4,000.
I've decided what to
You
build.
decided? Good. Let's get building.
Alright, go on, lead me to the trader spot. Yeah, let me tell you, trying to build stuff can be a bit of a butt. It's kind of why I appreciate Oblivion. It's just like, you don't need to, like, think too much. Even though the game apparently lets you build spells or something.
Oh yeah, I remember they could do something like that in Skyrim. I remember.
The only thing I found was, like, you learn a spell and that's it, while with enchantments, you just learn a bit of that. I don't know.
Right here.
I know you can make your own magical clothing.
Yeah, that too. You can enchant your armor, you can enchant your weapons.
I'm ready.
I'll just.
But you need to learn the
We have
enchantment
everything we need.
first, so you'd have to break an original before learning the
We've got
spell.
what we need. Let's get to work.
And to make it good, you need practice first. Okay, trader's house built. Hopefully it'll do a decent income. I hope. Alright, I'm just gonna head up and double check the, the book. Just to make sure it's all working, you know? Okay, let's see. 776. Let's see. Let's see. Traders. Just minus this amount a day.
Where? Oh, yeah. So, one of the other things about Pribyslavitz is, I'm pretty certain, once you get the trader thing set up, you're going to be able to hire people outside of the village to work in your village. And you're going to need those people in order to have your
Alright,
buildings be 100%.
Do you know any optimal people to get for the buildings?
Well, first you got to get the buildings.
Well, I mean, I have a trader building there. I have a woodcutter's camp and the bridge.
Okay, so you should actually have a quest about hiring people to work in your village. And then there should be markers on the map.
One sec. Okay, so what? Is the quest called Supplies?
It might be supplies. Okay, that's for ensuring different supplies can get into your town.
Alright, it's just... I don't seem to have anything else. Do I need to talk to... what's this called? Or do I need, like, to actually build houses somewhere?
No, you should be fine. Like, right now, you need to actually get the supplies to your town. Which is, like, grain, meat, wood, stone, coal.
Yeah, could ask for Talmberg stone since it's nearby. Nugent's grain will help out since it's nearby. Alright. while I'm fast traveling to Talmberg, I'll probably have to deal with some bandits, and when that happens, I'm gonna have to fight them.
Hey, if you fight them, you'll get more stuff.
I mean, that is true. Well, in fact, that's why I said I'm gonna have to fight them. What, no bandits attacking? Come on, attack me. Eh, jeez, Talmberg with jack shit.
Didn't know she did that.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? Went the wrong way for the Talmberg stone.
Instead, you went to Talmberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, good sir. Can you help? What the fuck killed me?
What?
What the fuck? Clip it, voice. How far am I?
What the hell happened?
Supplies, Ratai. Oh, for God's sake, it's fucking 26 minutes ago.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, it could be worse.
That is some fucking annoying bullshit. Look, I'm giving the crime again. Ugh. Fine, I'm going to a guard. Where are you, you fucking bitch? I'm here to pay.
Don't move a finger.
Enough.
No one is allowed to. You should have thought.
Damn it.
All right.
Yeah, Jesus.
I think you actually just got off on, like, the wrong foot, like, literally, and you clipped into the world.
That is fucking bullshit. Did you save the clip, though?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I might as well have something for salvage, because, you know, considering 4 hours have already passed. God damn it. I'm going back to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
I actually am mad about that, though. It's like, you know, hey, I'm trying to get shit done, and the game just fucking...
Why is it taking 5 years for the clip to publish? Oh, the game actually said you have fallen to your death.
It did. And I step out of the horse, and literally 1 frame in, deed. I mean, you can see that on the replay, right? Does it look like I fell through the world first?
No. There's something weird happened there.
Yeah, you
I
see
ain't
what I
never seen
mean?
that. I ain't never heard or seen that something like that ever happen in the game.
Well, if you want, you could, I don't know, probably ask people like, hey, has this happened to you? Or something. Seriously, dude, what the fuck?
I understand, man.
I'm actually mad.
If you want, you can try and get that progress back before you end stream.
I need the monetary progress back.
Wait, do you have all your items?
Yeah, look. They're still back on my horse, the shit I sold.
Well, now you can sell it again.
It's still bullshit.
Don't you enjoy having lots and lots of money flowing onto you?
I do, when it rises up, not reset.
Sure, fair enough.
I hope I...
Okay, about repairs, whatever. I'll just try and haggle on the frickin' helmet repair.
Forget it then.
I lost rep because of the suggestion. Damn.
I'll be with you.
Can we do something?
Well...
Yeah.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just... Alright, sir.
Alright, 4.7k. I could use more fundings, though. Whatever, I'm just gonna save and quit. I am legitimate mad at that.
It's not... You can get your progress back.
I hope so, because I was fucking furious.
You shouldn't have stepped off the horse. At that particular angle, at that particular spot, at that particular time of the day.
I can't even talk to a person on a horse. It's not Oblivion where you'll just get stopped right there, criminal scum with a horse face. Yeah, I saw that video.
With a horse face.
Alright. You...
Did you see the one picture of the girl guard that says, "We gotta look out, there's cougars around," and there's a cougar about to attack her right behind her?
Yeah.
The sign says no solicitors!
Just had to ban that one.
Forgiving Blight? Oh no, it's the server Blight and he's on penance.
Whatever.
Damn. Good stream though, bud. That was fun.
Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, there was some progress, but I don't know, twice in a row the game fucked me up.
What was the first time?
Remember that I told you that the bandits attacked me after my shit judgment?
Oh yeah, and you had to redo the judgment. Well, you got a better judgment out of it.
Well, I mean, if you say so, it's just, I kind of did with the whole poachers thing.
Yeah, you picked the best option in regards to the poachers. That gives you the most money.
Alright.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Good stream though. Talk to you later, bud.
Yeah, you take care, okay?
You too. Yeah.
Alright, see ya. Alright, I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's definitely appreciated, and if you want to support me, just simply exist. It's all I ask, and I hope to see y'all again soon on the next stream I make. Until then, see yas.